Why'd you get spammed for all your fragments? Which ones? First, you were. Indeed, you were. Which ones did you get spammed for? From what fragments are you, what are we talking about? What fragments are we talking about? I guess let's start there. How did I take the changes? Bro, it doesn't matter to me, man. I could care less. It gets nerfed, it gets nerfed. What am I gonna do? Fucking cry about it? What do they say? You can't cry over spilled milk, right? I will say though that I was talking to a bunch of friends last night and we thought of back to basics and we were testing back to basics last night and I didn't have a character that could really take advantage of it, which is why we re-rolled, or we're working on the lightning arrow guy. And I'm just happy to know that the group that I was playing with came to the consensus that back to basics was fucking cracked and it's tier 17 back to basics farming. So Bubgun was testing it. Yeah, we saw. That's how we knew we were right. Hello, Zyrina. Good evening. So wait, which fragments, Oblong, are like super expensive now? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Oh shit, thanks for gifting subs. What the fuck? Did you accidentally give subs? Was this an accident? You got spammed for your elder loot? It's because of the amulet. It's because everybody's trying to make that amulet. Till 6 this morning? I'm gonna be drinking tomorrow, bro. What do you mean? Are you not drinking with me tomorrow? We're gonna drink tomorrow for my birthday. I'm gonna get some booze, bro. They're purposeful. I appreciate it. Gamble all my money. See you next week. No shot. Did you actually? Yo, thank you for the 1 month sub. Happy early birthday. Thanks, man. Not playing this dog shit? What do you mean? You don't want to play back to basics? Tier 17 map farming? Or farm the graveyard? No, MB. You give me all of that gear right now, and I will supply you. You give me all of that shit, and I'll give you all the money I make for a week, and then you can gamble all of that. I would rather go to the gym and work on my car. You know what you would rather do? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It's called a Black Desert Online. You come play a little BDO with the boys? I don't have it. I can't afford it. I have to do the fucking ring shenanigans. I didn't buy it when it was like super cheap, so. He'll be back soon, then your league can truly begin. Your league is already begun. Yeah, unfortunately, I decided to not buy it when it was 30 divs because I thought it would just tank more. And I bought Headhunter instead, which was obviously the better decision. And, well, the rest is history. No? Want to borrow mine? Just DM me when you're getting off. No, it's fine. I'll just save up and get one. Not a big deal. I'm not really in a rush. I got to level and stuff anyways and make an Atlas tree. Stubborn? Yes and no.
I'm not up to that just
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's giving me shit. Stubborn. I don't have a build command or anything for this yet. What the hell? Leveling time? Hell yeah. I grab a CP oil from you because I don't need 500 of that. What character ascendancy is it? It is a Ranger Deadeye. Dude, what I don't understand is why I'm not dropping any maps at all. Bubcuck streamer? You got me. It's okay. You'll be there soon, too. Oh, it's all in the boss room. Yeah, I can't figure out why I'm not dropping any maps. Just doing the EXP thing? I am. I was hoping to, like, get a couple of maps. Interesting. All right, whatever. Fuck around and solve. I actually sent your grassing mail stuff to a buddy of mine who's also working on grassing mail shit. So that was pretty cool. They're pretty lucrative right now, I imagine. Is it too late to migrate to trade? No, why would it be too late to migrate to trade? The economy, I mean, the economy's fucked no matter what way you slice it, right? Oh, there was lightning. Oh, that was fucking cool. I guess we're in for a rough storm. Dude, this fucking experience leveling shit is insane. I'm gonna Deadeye log in. Yeah. I've learned if you can't beat them, fucking join them. Need shrine abuse? I mean, I'm clicking them. Blunderbore plus Gull? Oh, probably be better. What am I using? Yeah, it's insane, right? The increased effect? Oh, interesting. Yeah, why ever pay for 5 ways again when you could just fucking do this? No, but I'm not gonna entertain you, so we're just banning you. Depends on my damage. If I put Gull on, I'm sure I could probably put Gull on and be fine. Been home since February, hoping to be home in the next 7 days. They gonna do this? Yeah, this is crazy. I actually don't think I could put on. Oh, I guess if we just turn off an aura, but I don't know if my damage will be okay. Whoops, I really wanted that 7 chaos.
I'm not up to that yet.
Increase chance of life modifiers? We don't care about those. What does this strat farm for? Experience. They made the map combo mods worse. They added in tier 16 stuff. They said they changed the combo of maps. Who Goblin Death it was. Fuck. It's fine. I need to get a cluster anyways before we do things. I actually don't have the cluster that I need. Go look for a cluster. Is the curse mic pop thing happening yet? It shouldn't be. I was just about to ask. It hasn't happened in forever. I might need to restart my computer. It hasn't like happened in like ages. What is this back to basics shit? You just run back to basics on your tier 17 maps. Let me know if the fucking pop bullshit happens again. Untainted Paradise, comfort experience. I'm okay, thank you. There's fragments that drop off of the new Ubers. Or off of Ubers. I don't remember the name of the amulet. But there's fragments that drop off the Ubers. Yeah, I looked it up earlier. They were talking about it's got like tons of spell suppression and all kinds of crazy shit on it. It's like really good. Wasn't doing it from the start either. Let me know if that pop happens again. Maybe some audio file is mad as Matt. Maybe. It's not even as close to good without MF. No, it's not going to be anywhere near as good without Magic Find. You need Magic Finder. It's not going to work. The Utmost. That's it. Yep. That's what it's called. I had to even use Synthetic Scarabs and had to use 5 portals to loot and it wasn't even close. Really? Okay, hold on. Sure. He's dropping a creation every single map. You probably broke even. Is the baseball cap gone now? I haven't worn a hat in years from streaming. All right, I'm actually going to show this.
My mana is gone.
Every time, dude. I was saying that I was trying to record the fucking map to showcase the EXP, but of course, every time that you go to fucking record, everything just fucking breaks. I just accidentally deleted something I wasn't supposed to delete. Fuck. Restore. Delete this. You gonna be MFing? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I already have MF gear on. All right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this again. Hold on.
Should be careful.
Okay. Of course. That's my luck.
My mana is gone.
Rip Boza. It's fine. I got what I needed out of it. The software moment? Yeah, pretty much. My character's really weak right now. Like, it needs levels, it needs gear. It just has the basics on to get started. It needs real flasks. You know, we're still missing a lot, unfortunately. You know, we don't have Nimbus. No wanting. It was faster to get. It was quicker to get this up and running than it was to get the Wander up and running. The Wander gear is like spiked out of control. I cast Haunted say my action cannot be lowered below base value. Does that mean I'm sending me to Tinder? Sorry for the long question. To my knowledge. No. Is hinder an action speed or is it movement speed? It might be action speed. Do you want a Nemesis? I'm planning to use one for your future builds. I don't mind going to buy one. Return it when you get one yourself. It's fine. I'll save up and farm one. I'm not worried about it. If hinders movement speed, then yeah, it's fine. Thank you for the offer. Wow, missing this. You got a headhunter? I bought a headhunter a couple days ago. No gull? I mean, I don't know in one.
Blessings.
He's saying that good MF strategies or good strategies don't exist without magic find. They exist. It's just people aren't happy with the profit per hour. We said this and we talked about this. Like, people needed to understand that after Affliction League, everything was going to go back to 5 to 10 div an hour, and you needed to be okay with it. I mean, you could just go farm like Harbingers. You can go farm Blight. You can go farm Harvest. Like, there's a lot of things people can do. The problem is they don't want to do it. They don't feel like it's good enough. Died after their floor 3 on your first attempt. They nerfed the mirror farm. They didn't nerf anything. They nerfed solo play. Who cares? Groups are still doing well. Farming Ironheart memories, you can do that. You can farm essence memories. There's a lot you can do. You can farm breach stones. You don't need to MF. The last thing in this league is spoil people. It's true. What level am I right now? 88. I started the stream at like level 74. I'm a bit sad. Sanctum got kind of nerfed with section removal. What do you mean? There's more divines in the pool now. More of everything else. Sanctum didn't get nerfed. If anything, it feels like you get more of everything else. Sanctum feels better than before. Yeah, Sanctum's super buff. Remember, when they took out Sexton, stuff had to go in that spot. Buy that fortune off you for 23C. Hey, Bale. No. Thanks for playing, though. Look, Chad, I missed the shrine. That whole curation strat, by the way, is going to go back to what it was. Like, people are just going to find new ways to break that. Like, all the people that are panic selling them for like 8 divs each are fucking stupid. like, it's dumb. It's dumb. Yeah, like, I don't know why people are like panicking and stuff. Everybody's in a panic over like the all flame nerf and stuff because people are making a big deal out of it when in reality it's just like tier 17 maps are crazy right now. You're inadvertently telling me to go buy curation scarabs only if you plan on using them. If you're not going to use them, then no, don't go buy them. Tier 16 conquerors on ID'd. Taking it as investment advice. Hey, whatever makes you need to do what you need to do, I'm all for it, right, guy? I don't pay attention to what other people do. Like when I went to Fubgun stream today, he confirmed me one very important thing, and that we were right. Back to basics is insane. And then that's all I needed to know. I didn't need to watch him get loot. I didn't need to see all this shit. Irrelevant, right? Like I bought glittering scarabs like the other day. I don't have as many as I would like to admit, or I guess they're on another character. But I have glittering scarabs. Not to be mentioned. He's killing it. I don't know who that is. What are they doing? I think the glittering scarabs are on the other character. He's doing bloodlines. I don't know what bloodlines is either. Somebody's been running it half the league. Back to basics just gives your map explicit modifiers up to 80%. I mean, 200% is a lot more than you're going to get in league by like an extremely large margin. glittering is insane? Yes. According to Fub, he's maintaining his glitterings via his farm. So as long as you just air quotes get lucky. Go buy the hand of Freshio with +2 crops for 60 divs. It's not worth it. Yeah, Fub was saying, that was the one thing I did see, that he was sustaining his scarabs. And that he was getting a curation like every map or every other map. I need to figure out why my maps aren't dropping. Or like why I'm not getting maps. Run Scarab tier 1700, then roll currency maps. That's what we were testing last night. We were getting like 450% more currency on our maps. It was pretty insane. I was posting screenshots in the Discord about it. And then whatever those new scarabs are, if they come out this league, might be insane. I don't know what those new scarabs are gonna do. Is it worth doing MF on your character at this point? Because anything over 60% gives huge diminishing return. Is that confirmed? More new scarabs built? Yes, there are scarabs on the trade website that have been pseudo data mined. Yes. Diminishing returns is known. There's a table for IIQ diminishing returns. Oh, I don't know that. When is the cutoff then, I guess I should say? %150%. $150 is when it drops hard. Can I see this link? I can see this. No. No. I cannot. I guess the question becomes, does the scarab stack then with that? For the funniest review of PoE? What's that? Increased effect corpses? Oh no. Go check mine out. I'm not gonna go open up Steam to go look for things. Link it to me in Discord. Just like Imgur it and just post the Imgur. My DMs are so full, man. I'm probably gonna miss it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Flexing his Riz? Yes. Yes, the DMs of fuck you, you streaming fuck, you abusing piece of shit, glad your fucking video got nerfed, you fucking scumbag exploiting fuck. Yes. Yeah, they've been fucking lovely. Question mark? Because people like you who read Reddit and don't actually think about things, no offense, Bale, people who just only read Reddit and live off of the Reddit vibes that don't ever experience the league or try things or understand how things work, reiterate the fucking lunatic shit that they see on Reddit and yell at streamers for abusing the economy. Yeah. So stay the fuck off Reddit. It's crazy. It's not just localized. 4chan says hello. You posted the picture in Discord. I'll look in a little bit. Don't thoroughly react. I found the chat through the Caribbean figure why it doesn't stagnate in price. I'm not yelling at you, Bale. I'm just using it as an example. If my example upset you, I apologize. Look, chat, we're level 91 already. Wanted to make sure I knew. Am I going to 100? I don't know. I probably should, right? What do you think? Should I go to 100? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. What am I looking for? Look, chat, my... Ignore the scarabs, chat. Ignore the scarabs. Sell this dog shit character. I need it. I need it until I can afford a mirror bow, so that I can make sure that in my tier 17 maps I can kill the fucking map bosses. Because I watched Fub for a little bit and he can't always kill the map bosses. You don't need to kill the map bosses? No. I need to kill the map bosses. You don't understand. Clem Fandango don't back down from fucking map bosses. Clem Fandango is the map boss. Back to basic map boss is insane, man. It's really hard. Can I buy an exalted orb of you? I'm not selling anything right now. Complete aids. All right, I lied. I have to sell a div. Gross. That was easy. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta answer this message. Thank you. It's under review since you just changed it. One second. I see you trading some randoms. Okay, I see how it is. I didn't realize that you were on. Or listen, well, that's a lie. I knew you were on, right? But I'm like a fucking idiot, dude. I don't know. I'm in like, I don't mean to be in my own world, but I feel like I'm in my own world. You know, I'm just kind of like, wow, wow, wow. Camera on equals brain off. It's true.
May your drops all be mage blood and your rolls always good.
That is impressive that you know that. Thank you, sir.
Mana is gone.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. What are we drinking tomorrow? I'm thinking about picking up some sort of adult entertainment beverage to drink with the boys, aka the Twitch chat. What are we thinking? Are we just gonna keep it simple and Jack and Coke this bitch, or are we gonna do something a little like some Modelo's? Straight Everclear? What do you hate yourself? Your cocktail sipper? What are you actually doing like this? You're watching it. I sit here and I play video games on the internet and I hope to get subs and memberships and subscriptions and dollars so that I can maintain my house and keep doing this for you. Surely some would stick. You'd be surprised, man. You're drinking, you might as well get drunk. Dude, I can't do that anymore, man. I'm 30. I'm gonna be 36, bro. I'm gonna be 36. I can't do that. You make enough to live yet? I mean, it's a month-to-month kind of awesome thing, yeah. I wouldn't be, dude, if I wasn't. Don't drink then, come on. Have you never had like a drink casually with the homies? Just enjoy yourself, sip on a beer for a little bit, pour a nice whiskey, a fucking, you know, rum and coke, fucking chill with people. The drunk part's more of a con. Yeah, dude. You ever just want to like hang with the boys and have a casual drink with the homies? Where's the Gravecraft me? I'm working on it. I know what I'm doing. I pretend to know what I'm doing. Would rather just the Coke with the rum and the Coke. I have to like make sure I don't drink tons and tons of soda. I gotta lose weight, man. I gotta get cute. How else am I gonna find a missus? None of your buddies drink either. I drink very rarely, and if I do, it is for social endeavors. So like, for example, I'll have a drink on stream tomorrow with the homies because I'll be 36. A missus doesn't exist for you? Maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe if I'm not weird. The only reason you're married is because your wife didn't know how much you gamed. Bullet bourbon's actually fucking delicious. Like, don't even trip. But that shit's expensive. That shit's delicious though. I wasn't actually going to stream today. I was actually gonna like take the night off to like fucking chill and record a YouTube video and just kind of like stream tomorrow and like do the whole like, it's my birthday, I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, you know, the whole fucking 9 yards. But then I was just sitting here and I was like, man, I can't wait to go fucking play some PoE. So I'm looking at myself, looking at PoE, looking at me, looking at it, looking at me. I'm like, if I'm gonna fucking go play PoE, turning the stream on. Going on a date, you're be missed, goodbye. Was there a fun new build you would like to try this league? I don't know yet. I haven't really explored new ideas yet. I need something right now that'll make me a good chunk of currency fast enough to keep up with crazy fucking crackhead ideas that I have. So I'm gonna be a fucking sellout, Royce, and do the whole Magic Find tier 17 shit. Also because, like, to be honest with you guys, tier 17 maps are some of the most fun I've had in a minute. Like, the level of difficulty and what they do and the bosses, they're just super fucking fun to play, right? So I'm gonna sell out and make the tier 17 farmer, and then use that and hopefully farm a couple of mirrors, and then figure it out from there. Can I show you my Atlas tree in a bit? Can't really stop shooting things. Sell my soul to Sanctum? I've already done that. I just got bored with Sanctum. I love Sanctum. I just got bored with it. My motivation to play this league. A lot of my friends have already quit. A couple of my friends have already sold all their shit, went back to Black Desert Online. Some other friends are playing other games. A lot of my friends are already done, dude. It sucks. But fuck it, right? That chest he made was fucking great. Dude, when I saw that shit earlier, I was like, that is the coolest shit. And that's another thing I need money for, right? I want to do like stupid ass graveyard crafts like that. Like, his chest is fucking awesome. You're not quitting the league to craft things off the walls. Actually buying this is the only league I'll say this until I'm blue in the face. This is the only league where we desperately need an auction house system, and we don't have that. I mean, but people don't fucking answer. That's the problem. If people answered, it'd be better, but people don't fucking answer. You message 20 people? Yeah, that shit gets old quick, though. I showed you my chaos. Please respond. Please flash me your chaos. Well, I'm gonna, as soon as I get a couple more levels, I'm gonna convert my tree to a corpse farming tree. My auras. Isn't there an easy way to turn on auras now? Some control click shit. Somebody was saying in Discord. They were saying in my Discord. Just open a skill panel and control right click. Is that what it is? New Alisman that gives you 20 points is amazing. It's a noob trap. Don't take it. It's really bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's convenient. Playing with it like this, you should probably fix the damage. I don't even have an alls. It's terrible. Who needs an alls? Me. Me. I need a nulls. I need fucking blast. I need a better bow. My bow is fucking booty cheeks, man. Hey, whatever. It's fine, dude. I'm chilling. I promise. Ten divs a day? You could make 10 divs a day doing almost anything, just playing the game. Like, you just have to play the game. Let people help you? Listen, I definitely take help when I need it. I need a fizz bow is what I need. Listen here, Zyrina. You just tried having an ult? See, he gets it, man. Why bitch about not having them when you could just have them? Listening, you're a happily committed woman. I can't make dumbass comments. I like your boyfriend. There's a couple tools out that'll simulate layouts. Yeah. There's a lot of people that have a lot. Oh, thank God, finally. Not the map we were looking for, as we need to sustain these maps. Or sustain maps, period, but I'll take it. Yeah, I need to fucking graveyard a Fizzbow, I guess. I don't see how it's good. Have you seen the let's start here. Have you seen the modifiers on tier 17 maps? His weapons are kind of difficult to get from the graveyard. I still have to make a shot. I have to try, right? My bow right now is pretty bad. My bow right now is 1100 DPS LE, and I'm Headhunter. And I don't have a mirror for the mirror bow. You haven't dropped one. Okay. Let me show you. Here are 17 maps. So this is what a tier 17 map looks like. Okay, it says it has 140% more currency, 100% more scarabs, 50% more maps. This is a bad rolled map, right? Without back to basics, when I open this map with 140% more currency, it upgrades it to 228% more currency, and this is a bad map. Back to basics, we'll take the map modifiers and add 0 to 80% to this. The keyword here is more. More scarabs, more currency. It's not increased, it's more. So you either get If I hit back to basics and hit 0%, it would be 140. That would go to 228 from normal map mods. And then if I hit 80% on back to basics, well, I mean, the fucking sky's your limit. Right? I have to pee. I'll let that one sink in. The... Ow! 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 Okay. Man, just turning into a fucking peacock. You're right. Picked a good time to unmute. Meow.
Thank you. Bye.
What building is in tier 17s? Lightning arrow. Lightning arrow. Oh, I should have got water too. I was up fucking an idiot. You're not helping. That's what I'm playing now. Sucks. Well, if you're done and you got a sick bow, let me know. It's your first time playing minions? Ah. Step one is to decide when I'm stopping leveling, and I think I'm just gonna get a few more levels and then make a decision. After that, I think what I should do is I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do corpse farming for the night to try to make some money and save for Nimbus. Then after Nimbus, we'll save for Fizzbow. Yeah, because I'm in like desperate need of a real bow. Is there a way to increase the chance of rare corpses? There are notes that say to get meta mod crafts, yes. They are in the top right of the tree. I think it's Nimbus, Fizzbow, Awaken Gems, then a Mirror Bow. I think that's the order I want to go in. I think. Do the crit swap for your build, bro. I just put gear on. I didn't try to do any of that crit, non-crit, any of that shit, dude. I just threw gear on and said, fuck it, we ball. There was no time for that Mickey Mouse bullshit. We're putting gear on and hoping it's good enough. What really concerns me is the lack of maps that I'm getting. Do what you find fun. After the day, have a great rest of the stream. So long when I'm off. See you. Have fun. Exalted Orb. Do I have on singular focus? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't think I do. What's a boss that I found fun in the past? Ice Trap? I think it was. Icicle Mines? One of those? Bought a headhunter. I'm not really sure what to play with it. I kind of want to do Shaper Map and Invitations. Any ideas? Sell them by Mageblood. I don't have singular focus. Losing shrine duration sounds like it's bad though. Additional explicit. Chat, if I use 82 corpses and then I put on increased item level, will that make the chance go higher? You want to test out fracture farming? Because that sounds fun. You can't do that anymore. That was nerfed. That was nerfed when the all flames got deleted. You literally, you unfortunately, literally cannot at all do that anymore. There's just not enough rogue exiles on the map. Smash, blame all of the people that bitched. Blame every single person that bitched. You know how disappointed I was to learn fractured corpses don't come from Delve. Wait, why would they come from Delve? To be honest, the rogue exile shit had to get fixed simply due to the fact that it was crashing the servers. Like, I'm pretty sure if that strat wasn't crashing the servers, they might have left it. He comes back and he sells it to you. fractured mods come from? Is that where fractured mods originally came from? I didn't know that. This league's honestly nuts. You want to do so much? That's good. Map all day, craft all day, boss all day. You got so unlucky. Oh no. Kind of hate this league, not gonna lie. Why? What's wrong with it? Serious inquiries. 50% chance you had 3 items on a single one hit. Unlucky. I'm only mad I didn't have a chance to snag a cheap Mage Blood or Headhunter. I'm mad I didn't buy a cheap Nimbus. Minus 20 divs, unlucky. You got your little bro, cheap Nimbus? Yeah, I was gonna buy one. I was gonna take money out of the guild bank last night and just buy one. But when they announced the nerfs and everything, it was like a mad panic, and I was trying to talk a bunch of people off the ledge. I had a lot of friends who I literally talked off the fucking ledge last night. So I didn't get a chance to do anything. New stress back to basics. That is what I have been told. Yes, sir. Now I'm fucking broke. Time to farm again.
Warm nights.
Your luck this league has been horrible. Don't let it get it down, man. Hello? Hey.
My mana is gone.
Oh, fuck. Makes me miss Sentinel more than anything. But you can do so much more in this league than you could in Sentinel, can't you? Isn't this league, from what I've been told, this is the craziest crafting league that we've seen ever. I never played or experienced Sentinel, so I can't speak for Sentinel at all. Sentinel League, I got my raw mage blood drop. I've gotten 2 this league so far. That tier 17 farming shit was crazy. These are 100 to a divine. Oh my god, has the fucking... Dude, is the Scarab market giga fucked? You've missed 10 fractures now? Unlucky. Kind of wish they had just left the tier 17 stuff alone. I think it all got changed because, and I was talking about this earlier, I think all the tier 17 stuff got changed simply due to the fact that it was crashing the servers. My guess is if it wasn't crashing the servers, they would have left it alone. Recombinators made items with affixes actually valuable. Yeah, but I mean, like, isn't that the same thing with, like, technically with, like, corpses? Like, aren't corpses with specific mods actually valuable? I haven't really looked into the corpse market at all, so I'm just, like, kind of just, like, speaking broadly. The Scarab market's in shambles. I will let you know that this is the future of Scarabs, right? Like, what you're witnessing, unless something drastically changes come next league, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be tier 17 into Scarab farming. You haven't done it yet? You want your map slot yet? It's probably just easier to buy a carry. They're actually really hard. It's also at eye level 84. Can't find anybody online. There's an entire channel if you have access to TFT where you can buy carries for like, I don't know, like 30C or something. Sentinel robots worked in almost all content. You were incentivized to farm league specific affixes to sell or combine like Delve and Alpha. Interesting. I mean, you like what you like, right? Like, I can't fault you for liking Sentinel more. I sadly did not play Sentinel, and I kind of wish I did, because a lot of people make a lot of comparisons to Sentinel League, and I just don't know, you know? Because I wasn't there for it. Stop living in the past, PoE changes. I think a lot of people have that mentality though, where like they miss certain things about Path of Exile. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm in agreement that like, I'm in the agreement that we should live for what the game offered in the time that it offered it. And then like, you know, you just go next, right? Like it was there, it happened, you go next. Right? If you experienced it, great. And if you didn't, like, fuck it. But not a lot of people have that mentality or can, like, live by that, like, sort of mentality, right? And you can't fault people for it. People like what they like. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Every new... I mean, I also treat every new league like it's a whole new game. I'm in the same boat as you. I actually, like... I'm a big enjoyer of like GG go next, right? Like, fuck it, we had a cool league, we did some stuff, it was great, and it's gone. Like, Sure, it sucks to lose certain things, but I mean, you know, whatever. What is this fuckery? I don't know. You cannot be ignited. Is that good? No, they exist. Cannot be poisoned. That part might be important. That part's probably important. The rare immunity to FOMO. FOMO's a real thing. A lot of people have a hard time with FOMO. What's FOMO? The feeling of missing out. That immune to poison shit might actually be good, by the way. That might actually make it worth like a ton. I didn't mean to hit that. I guess we're doing it. It could be the fear of missing out. It could be that, yeah. I desperately need to get my flask in order. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I actually killed one of the breach bosses? What the fuck? I almost didn't loot those cemetery maps because I'm a dumbass. It's too hard to watch any streamer without chat and our streamer complaining about nerves or how bad the league is. Last night was brutal. I mean, that's because people are just like, look, it's Calandra League all over again, right? Like, if your streamer or your streamer's chat is being a toxic fuckhead, your options are literally just close the chat and watch the streamer if they're not being a shitbag, or if the streamer is just promoting the negativity and toxicity, I mean, and you don't want to be a part of it, I mean, they just show you who they are, right? Like, sure, there are things about the league that suck, and there are things about the league that are great, and like, the nerf, like, let's be honest, man, the fucking tier 17 shit was just way too strong as is, right? And it sucks it gets nerfed, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Fucking cry about it? Oh, no. There's a lot of streamers learn in Calandra League. A lot of streamers learn in Calandra League that being an asshole and being negative will get you views. Because drama sells. So if you want views, you have to be a cunt. And it's fucking unfortunate. Is missing a cheap headhunter? I told people, man. You saying you didn't cry? Me? I didn't fucking cry. No. I was like, oh, fuck, it got nerfed. You know what I did when it got nerfed, or when they announced it got nerfed? I went into Discords where my friends were who didn't know. My friends didn't know it got nerfed, and I went to a bunch of different Discords and fucking told people to sell. What am I gonna do? Be mad it got nerfed? I don't care it got nerfed. Like, sure, it was like one of the coolest farming strategies I've ever did. But what am I gonna do? Fucking cry about it? No way, man. I'm gonna go make a character. I'm gonna go try this back to basic shit before that obviously gets fucking nerfed too. And I'm just gonna race the meta, right? Like, like, that's the plan now. The plan is to race the shit that's gonna get nerfed, because it's obviously all gonna continue to get nerfed. So now we're playing the game of, can I outrace GGG nerfing shit? My buddy was posting about the tier 17 nerfs. He couldn't even do it. Do you know how many people in the Discord, in my Discord, were bitching about tier 17s and how unfair and how wise and how on this and how on that they were? And I was like, have you done the strat? And they would say no. And I was like, can you even clear a tier 17? And they were like, no. And I was like, then shut the fuck up. What's back to basics? It's a node on the Atlas tree that adds 0 to 80% map effectiveness. I literally said to multiple people, I was like, have you tried the strat? And they were like, no. And I was like, then just shut the fuck up. When something gets nerfed, so just giving GG a new puzzle to solve, that's extra content. Yeah, man. The problem is, and a streamer said this, and I don't know if people are happy with the streamer right now or not happy, so we're not gonna say any names. But I'm gonna quote a streamer, and I thought his take on this was really interesting. He said before the All Flames, the state of the league was very interesting, and a lot of people weren't happy, and they overbuffed the league with All Flames. And we can all agree the league was very overbuffed with All Flames, right? Like, you know, so shut the fuck up if you're employed and ethical. I mean, no, you shut the, like, you don't have any, like if you don't have anything nice to say, you should just shut the fuck up, period, right? Because there's no need to spread toxicity. But a lot of people were very unhappy with the state of the league, right? And like, that's not something that is like hidden. And the streamer said, you know, people were unhappy and GGG buffs the league, and we're very happy they buffed the league, but then they took away the toys that made things good. And that part sucks, because you give us the opportunity to like do something awesome, but haven't filled the gap. And I'm a big believer that the All Flames and stuff would have stayed if the servers weren't dying. You know what I mean? I'm very employed and ethical and didn't like the tier 17 strat. I tried it and it's happy it's nerfed. It was definitely overtuned for sure, without a doubt. I think if instead of killing the rogue All Flames, the exile All Flames, I think what they should have done was they should have just removed the mod for the ghost mod, right? Like, you just remove the ghost mod, problem solved. And that's what they did. Do I think it should have been toned down? Oh, absolutely. Was it crazy? Yeah, absolutely. My mad it's gone? Oh, whatever. I wasn't upset in Calandra League when everything was nerfed. I'm not gonna be upset now. So easy to make money. Like, I don't hinder myself on purpose, but I like a challenge. Like, I feel good about making a mirror. Does it ever actually feel like rewarding to make a mirror? I mean, we play this game how often every league doing the exact same thing every single league. Like, it's just kind of like whatever now to make a mirror, right? Like, you're playing the game to play with the homies and have a good time. Like, if you hit the mirror, you're thrilled. If not, I mean, like, fuck it, right? Rest filthy casuals. Okay, that was probably an elitist take. You're probably right. That was like inconsiderate on my part. I have no issue with people printing tier 17s. It's likely mostly single players who care. It's usually only a small handful of people that are making it like dummy rich, right? Like, it's usually just a small handful of people. And, you know, now you see a bunch of people who are like, oh my God, I didn't cash in on cheap headhunters and mage bloods. I mean, like, you need those crazy people to be doing as well as they're doing so that you can have cheap headhunters and cheap mage bloods, right? Like, if you don't have those players doing those things, then you're not getting cheap headhunters and cheap mage bloods. I'm sad I didn't get a chance to experience it. League started farming dub only. I play to have fun and make money to have more fun. I agree with you. I see that. I can understand that. We were so excited. That's awesome. The only reason I always look at your stream, you have a level-headed approach to games and not emotionally driven. Thanks, man. My last girlfriend dumped me because she said I was too logical and not emotional. I was a typical man and not emotional. I was just like, holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know, man. People, I just don't think people like it. This is gonna sound crazy, but I think people The people who are the loudest are the people who buy their cheap mage bloods and their cheap headhunters and try to get ahead on everybody else and then don't want anybody else besides them to fucking get by. That's what I see a lot of. I see a lot of people who are very vocal about like, it's ridiculous, the economy's fucked, the economy's ruined, the economy's this and the economy's that. And the same people like benefit from this shit and then they get mad that other people are also benefiting. I think having cheap mage bloods and cheap headhunters and cheap tier 1, tier 0 uniques is really good for the game. And I think a lot of the power should be in the boss uniques and the boss, not boss rares, but like a lot of power should be in boss uniques and a lot of power should be in crafted gear, right? And people just don't want people to have those opportunities, and I just don't understand why. The same people who blew out other people's hey, listen, my son blew out my candles. He didn't let me get my candle wish in. Certain streamer got mad that so many people were farming uniques because his head and their mage bloods are going, why? That's different. I told you, I have to find other ways to give you shit. I was stoked for everything to be so cheap. Yeah, dude, me too. I'm a very big fan of like cheap headhunters and cheap mage bloods, not only for me, but like and I'm gonna use you fucking Herman. I don't give a shit, too bad. But there are players like Herman who struggle every league to get that shit, and they would play the fucking game longer and have more fun if they had access to cooler shit. Cooler shit in this game should not be fucking gate capped behind fucking insane prices on things. You should be rewarded for playing the game and like, you know, I think their argument is that they need to enjoy the journey and be patient and accept that the chase items will feel. No, too fucking bad. Yeah, it's bullshit. Too fucking bad. When did I sell out? When I clicked the button that said Ranger. Too fucking bad. The journey for that player doesn't, just because somebody's journey to fucking headhunter doesn't mean that they struggled as much as you is no, like if a motherfucker turns the league on today and struggles in tier 16s and drops a headhunter, I'm not gonna be mad because they struggled and they got an easy fix. Too fucking bad. Eat shit. I was also stuck for everything being cheap as well. What made me take the stance of nuking this shit was the currency printing, not the unique. But the currency printing is what makes the shit cheap. What do you mean? Yo, chill. No. You dropped the lock today? Congrats. Are the ones who oppose student loan forgiveness? We don't go down that road. The cheap currency and the currency printing is what drives shit cheap. We had currency printing last league, Bale, and you know what happened? Shit was unaffordable. How much do you understand economics? Bale, how much do you play this fucking game to see what happened last league? You had all the printing in the world last league, the entire league. Real life economics, from my perspective in this, have not had an effect or cater to this game at all. You know why? Because you dumb motherfuckers pay more in bulk, when in real life, bulk is cheaper. So no, don't fucking ask me how much you know about economics. Is this funny? It is. Y'all dumb as fuck? Yeah. Like, come on. Last league was great. First league I've ever gotten a mage blood. There was a window this league though to do it though, right? Like there was a good window this league to do it. I mean, mage bloods, I don't know what they're at right now, so generally don't play against because most people don't treasure the currency like they do real money. You're laughing because you're trying to figure out your argument. You can't make a statement without an argument to back it up. What do you mean? Did they go back up to 200 already? 200 divines is not very affordable to the average person. Like the average person playing this game, 200 divines they'll never see the entire time they play a league. I bought mine for 25, dude. I'm in the same boat as you. I'm glad I got mine for 25. I regret not buying a Nimbus last night. I think people forget the league where, do you guys ever see the Grimro video? Where Mageblood comes out and Grimro does a video and he reveals the Illuminati behind this game and how they won't let him buy a Mageblood because Mageblood prices were rising 50 divs every day. And the first like 2 leagues Mageblood were in the game, it was like a 500-600 divine belt. Mageblooders are 300 to 400 a few leagues ago. My brother played each league, but can't put a lot of time, so maybe it's 50 divines a whole league. Right, and we spent a lot of time trying to teach people like your brother how to like do casual shit and make a ton of fucking currency. Just play the damn game. You'll never be part of the 1%. We try to make people part of the 1%, right? The problem is that like no matter how much we try to teach people to be part of the 1%, they don't take the information and run with it. They take the information, they say I'm a fucking dunce and then I'm an idiot, and then they just like move along, right? Last league I had so many divines, but never got a mirror. I also never found a mirror last league. You only care about the dopamine fix? I think the tier 17 strat, even right now, is gonna be like really good dopamine. They spend too much time yapping. Whoa, I'm a professional yapper. We're already part of the 1% actually having fun. It's true. That's fucking true. That is definitely true. I have lots of hours. I've yet to find a mirror. I need to learn to metacraft to make currency. I don't have 17 hours a day to farm. You don't need 17 hours a day to farm. You just have to find a farming strategy that you enjoy, that you can put your time into and be efficient with, right? Making currency in this game, well, yes, a big part of making currency in this game is like being efficient in maps. A big part of making currency in this game is also being an efficient trader. Like if you're a fucking dog shit trader, you're not gonna make money though. Percent's not what you think it is. I'm listening. You're talking about a fraction of a percent? Are you talking about the people that control the economy? Finding a good deal for my builds or to recraft or sell? I never sell my builds. I need to learn to do that. Just stupid luck. It's true, Simix, you're right. It is. It's not even the 1%ers. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. It's not even the 1%ers. It's the people that are less than the 1%ers. I'm grabbing water. Grabbing water was so aggressive. It was. I had to grab water. You're debating wasting another tier 17. Just fucking run the map. They're like, just do it. I think the biggest problem, and I was thinking about this while I was peeing, I think the biggest problem is a bunch of people watch Fubgun. And I'm not saying this in a bad way, but people watch Fubgun, and he's very, 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 very good at what he does. Right? He opens a map, he goes into a map, he clears a map, he opens the map. We're not, ignore the negativity here. Like, if you have a negative opinion about a streamer, we're not going to make it. We don't want to know. The problem is a lot of people will watch somebody like Fubgun, and he's very efficient. He will open a map. He will open a map. He will go into a map. He will do the map. He will complete the map. He will open another map. He will do the map. He will complete the map. He will open the map. He will do the map. He will complete the map. And he will do this for 16 hours a day. Yes, he has plenty of time, way more than even I do, and a lot of majority of the players do. And he will open a map and complete a map, and he will do 10 maps in the amount of time it took you to yap about some dumbass shit you were yapping about, you know. And people really neglect how much that matters. Like, the fact that he's able to yap and open a map and close a map and open a map and close a map and do a map and open a map and close a map, and he does all that he's doing as fast as he is, as often as he is, plays a huge part in his success in making currency. If less people, and Sax was saying this earlier, if less people stopped fucking yapping and played the game and just like went into maps and closed maps and went into more maps and closed more maps and just did things. Yeah, the hideout is lava. If people just, and I say this, played the fucking game instead of bitching, they too would have the opportunity to be on par. Maybe not as rich as some of the 1%ers, but they would be they would have the opportunity to make ends meet, right? Stop typing and start playing. It's true. The biggest problem is a lot of players don't want to learn. They just want to be handed a lot of things. And like, I get it. Sure. Like, you know, you're busy. You have a life, a wife, a kid, a husband, a job, 14 dogs, 3 cats, a fucking hamster. You know, like, I get it. Like, your fucking hamster needs to be walked. Your goldfish is drowning. Like, I get it. Like, you need to go save the goldfish from drowning. Sure. Like, I'm not going to discredit your goldfish is important. But like, instead of like saving your drowning goldfish, you should fucking like also bring the goldfish to your desk while you're grinding. Like, that motherfucker will be fine. He won't drown. He can sit in your lap, and you could fucking do a map and fucking pet your goldfish at the same time. You know what I mean? But drama and negative, we live in a world where drama and negativity sells. Right? Like, if you're not part of the people that are like, you know, it's the whole like herd mentality of agreement, right? Like, am I going to be yelled at for not agreeing? Like, am I going to be the outcast for having fun? And people don't want to be the outcast. You know, people are genuinely really worried. Like, if I don't agree with this negative comment and so many of my friends are following this negativity, like, am I going to be the outcast in my group? And that, you know, that mentality of like needing to fit in and stuff like that is, you know, is a real thing. Pick a game that isn't a time sink. I mean, we never want to tell people what they should or shouldn't play, right? If I don't agree with my friends, I tell them I'm right and they're wrong. If I don't agree, like, if me and my friends butt our heads, I say my piece, they say their piece. We're both adults, right? We both learn to agree to disagree, and we move on, right? Like, I had argument issues with a buddy today, not today, but this league. We butted heads for like a good week, and you know what? We're adults. We got over it. We moved on. You know, like, sometimes you just butt heads. It's shocking. I'm a new dad and I get only around maybe 3 hours max lovely around the day to sit and play. Either before either my wife or baby's son wakes up, I'm still level 98 with a Deadeye and MF character ready. People just want to do what streamers do, but it's out of reach. They cry because it's expensive, and streamers way ahead of the curve. More crying about how it's unfair. Knowledge is key. Learn and apply. Yeah, I agree. We spend a lot of time in this community, and I am only a fraction of success because of you guys. Like I would never be as anywhere near successful in this game if it wasn't for you guys, right? And literally spending the time to listen. If I didn't spend the time and as much time as I did asking you questions and listening to you guys, I would never learn, and I would never be successful in this game. For any situation with the sheer availability of stuff on PC, I find it laughable. It is. It's really interesting. I think too, if a lot of people are very upset with like the economy, be back after I try to figure out my P's. I think Bale, I think you probably have a good argument, but I think you should figure out your argument before you make a lot of comments, because then you sit in this like weird mindset where you're like, I have this cool thing to say, but I don't know how to back it up. Fuck. And then you just say something, and then like you're stuck in this like weird fumbling situation, and we don't want you to be in this like weird fumbling situation, right? Go play SSF. Dude, that's literally the point I was just gonna get to. I think a lot of players would just maybe just be happier playing SSF. And Bale, it's okay to spend time thinking about your statement and saying like, I would like to comment on this. Give me a minute. I'm proposing my thoughts. Because going back to the recent conversation I had with a friend, they would say the same thing. They'd be like, hey, listen, like, I hear you. I understand you. I need a minute. I'm going to think about what I want to say. And they would just take a minute. Yeah, I think more people should just like, fuck it, just stop crying. It's fine. You know what happened? Tier 17's got nerfed. You know what? Tier 17's got nerfed, and then they found a new way to do it. If I can get Squire and Mjolnir and SSF, I'd play it. The problem with SSF in this game, is that like after seeing games like Last Epoch really cater to an SSF community, you just feel bad to play SSF in this. Crying over GG fixing their servers with this patch. But that's yes, that. I've said that time and time again. I'm pretty convinced that if the servers weren't dying from the farming strategy, it would have survived. You've been playing at a small private league and you're still having fun. Sometimes it's just fun to play with the friends, right? You just play with friends and you just don't give a fuck because like you're with the homies, right? Divines don't matter when you're just like playing with homies. That's the problem with SSF in this game. Yeah, well, the game, like, haven't they, and yell at me if this quote is wrong or I'm misunderstanding, please, because I might be saying some dumbass shit. Haven't the devs openly come out and said a couple times that this game is like not ever period built around SSF in like any way, shape, or form? I wish it didn't cost so much to have a private league. I mean, you guys don't need a private league, right? You could just like not use the trade website. They say they don't balance around SSF. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was remembering that correctly. My friend can't. I'm your friend. Your friend that can't be trusted to not use trade. That's me. That's me. Because I would be like a Blossom. I'd be like, I want to play Mjolnir, Squire, and I want to only play with my friends. I'm buying Mjolnir and Squire, and then I'm done. I don't give a fuck. They don't balance around standard at all. They don't give a fuck what happens in standard. He used creative mode on our Minecraft server and said he made stuff legitly. That would be me. That would 100% be me. The map tab fiasco a few leagues back. What was the map tab fiasco? I don't think upgrading the servers is the solution. Hold on one second. I'm going to touch on that in a second. I got to save something. Hi, what's up, Pookie? Yeah, it's not upgrading the servers, right? That's not the problem. It's the shit spaghetti coding that PoE 1 is made off of. That's the problem. It's just PoE is made off of shitty coding. Got me steak and taters for Din Din? You are the steak. It's almost 7 a.m. You're looking at my lovely face. Thanks, man. It's a lot of people think it's just upgrading servers, and that's fine. You know, this tier 17 stuff wasn't ruining the servers. That wasn't ruining the game. The tier 17 stuff is literally fueling the economy. Like, have you seen what's happened in the last like 24 hours? Hold. Like, everything is like dummy fucking expensive again. Oh. Just old code built on old tech that's hard to update over the years and not create problems. Yeah, that's what PoE 2 is going to solve, right? Solve. No, it's built on a new engine. It was unintended that I became so gated. What do you mean it was an unintended interaction? How do you know it was an unintended interaction? Where was it stated that it was an unintended interaction? Ghost plus thing? What do you mean? How do you know that? Where's source me? Because I haven't seen that. The mod was intentional. And you don't need to do the strat to take advantage of the strat, right? Like, you don't need to do the strat, right? You need to understand that if people are doing this tier 17 stuff, there are materials they need, and that you have to take advantage of that. Everybody's playing Lightning Arrow? Fuck it, we're in. Because they bought the new All Flames post-launch because people were crying. Huh? Where? Show me the GGG statement that says that. And then show me the last 3 leagues where 1 week into the league, new content wasn't added. Let's start with Toda, where they added in more tattoos a week later. every league for the last couple of leagues, they add stuff in over the first 5 to 7 days. And they started with what? Didn't they start with Sanctum with adding sanctified relics like midway or like a quarter way into the league? Or not sanctified relics. They gave us the thing to put on our sanctified relics, right? Like the little weird tattoo things they gave us. So the All Flames probably came out earlier than they wanted. Yeah, absolutely. But to say it was unintended and exploitive is like weird. Supply-wise and make big profit. Yeah, that's what I told Balefire. I was just like, instead of being upset that all these people are doing something you can't do, just take advantage and supply them, right? These crazy motherfuckers were spending 2 divs in All Flame. 2. You could easily set up your Atlas trees. You self-farm All Flames very easily. Very easily. Can you still put inks on heist trinkets? Incubators, yes. I saw people calling it cheating. Of course they called it cheating because they're fucking ridiculous. Instead of crying about something they can't change. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Like, who cares? It happened. It happened. You crafting your essay. Oh, dear God. I think I'm in the 1%? Fuck no. Are you laughing because you're like trying to make me feel stupid? Are you doing the laughing face because you're just trying to say that like you're an honest guy for the most part? Interesting. Oh, look, Divine Beauty. Hey, guess what? What? I don't think I even want to be like, air quotes, a 1%. The idea that like having to live my life in this game based around the fucking need to have constant recognition of having billions of divines is crazy. What a not honest person would say. GG's design intention is to take a wild thing that can combine unpredictably, make puzzles for us to solve because that's fucking fun. Sometimes when the puzzle is cracked, the intentions go a little too far and they have to pull it back. Big whoop. It's not. My lightning arrow is not tanky. It's fake tankiness from Headhunter. If you roll a good Progenesis and corrupt it. I forgot you could do that this league. I think that guy was trying to insult me. Interesting.
My mana is gone.
I want a Progenesis. I think there's an actual world where you just become a Maven farmer. I mean, this character dies the farts too. It's just taking advantage of Headhunter. I'm a nobody in PoE and I manage to reach my goals every league. It's just about playing the game. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta play. That's the thing nobody wants to do. You farmed 50 Mavens today? Regular Mavens or Uber Mavens? Regulars? Go play Xbox Trade Economy? No Yoko per Lyric. Should I keep farming for Mage Blood? So my theory is if those upgrades will help you farm faster, you should go get those upgrades. Like, if you can farm twice as fast as spending the 87 divs, then you can make back that money you spent twice as fast. But I could be wrong about that take. What am I looking for? If I'm gonna do yoke, you might as well go out. It's probably reasonable. I feel like I have points in the wrong places. He has the int on the bow. Oh, I don't have the int craft. Holy shit. Okay. Aggravating. Nope, it was not. I can't afford the gear anymore. The gear is too out of fucking reach, so I'm doing something else to get me to the reroll. Nope, the gear got out of reach. Hey, what up, Auntie? The gear got out of reach when they nerfed the all flame stuff last night. Seem to be blasting. I'm just doing leveling shit. Very far from blasting currently, unfortunately. What happened to Frostblades, dude? I want to do tier 17 stuff, and the Frostblade guy can't do tier 17 stuff. You were also planning something? Was it cool KB shit? Because mine was cool KB shit. Sax didn't put his fucking profile on private, so it got leaked. Yes? Yeah. Interesting. Them chaos drops. Thank God I needed them. I couldn't play bows anymore without quitting the game. I only plan on playing bows for a week, maybe a week and a half at most. Just long enough to get a little bit of money to get KB shit going. You can't do it anymore? It gets boring. That's why I stopped doing Sanctum. I've just done so much of it. I just got bored. No, give me the Chaos Orb. Yoink. Hell yeah. That's my Chaos Orb. I'm broke, boy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm broke, boy, and I fucking know it. We saying so? Hell yeah. That's right. I need 2 levels. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Like blight maps? All flame ember manifest well. Check out this strat. People make upwards of 1. How would you send me your atlas to farm all flames? Exactly how I'm gonna set it up in like 30 seconds. Actually. The problem with the manifested wealth strat is that you have to click individual chaos orbs and it's fucking terrible. What's the manifest wealth strategy? You just put manifest wealth on shit. You do the back to basic shit and you just stick manifest wealth on everything. Fuck. Not just targeting the chance to drop divine orbs or whatever. No, you just fucking get a bunch of them and you put them on high pack size shitters. Noted. I mean, I could be wrong about it, but like you should just use your all flames. Fuck. I might actually have to go get the last 2 points for this. I'm missing some Atlas points. What, this? No, that's this. 1600% rarity quant devoted? Seems reasonable. Okay. Did I do this right? Okay, so... Okay, so here... Okay, so here, this, these, okay? Then here, then this, then this, and then that. Okay, here to this to there, this to here, this whole wheel, this. Okay? It's an all flame. Yeah, it's an all flame. How many points I left? 3? One, two, three would be 1, 2, 3. And then I don't know. Oh, I'm reading. That drops abomination. We don't want abomination. We want cemetery then, right? Okay. Then fuck, what are those scarabs? Fragment. Is it this? It's this. Bottom left, probably. Are the barrels worth it? I don't know yet. I'm trying to buy barrels. I don't have barrels. It's a nice amulet, or it's a nice jewel. I'm assuming you missed on the lock. They sold? Who else besides me is buying barrels right now? I'm gonna do cemetery so that I can farm sanctuary maps. Is Fubgun buying barrels? I don't know. Is Fubgun buying barrels? What's in them? I don't know. Must be loaded with scarabs. He's just buying and selling scarabs from people. And I know don't think I can do anything on my map device, right? Because we're back to basics. Nope. There's a barrel strat. Is there actually a barrel strat? That's a lot of 8 mod maps. Holy shit. Forbidden money making technique. Imperium put out a barrels video today. Did he actually? Emmy's group did a whole video about barrels? No way! That's crazy. You bought a ton of them to be a dirty flipper? Shake my head at you. You're about to sell your soul and be a flipper? Oh no. Whoa, what the fuck? Fighting yourself to do detonate dead? Or lightning arrow? Very tempting to just be a flipper. Just go farm and sell 8 mod maps. I'm sure people need 8 mod maps. I really needed that union card too. What's this back to basic stuff I keep seeing? I'll actually show you. Okay, so back to basics says this. Back to basics says your maps normally have 0 to 80% more explicit modifier effects, right? And then these nodes say that your map's getting a bunch of modifier effects. And then these nodes say your map's getting a bunch of modifier effects. And these nodes say your map's getting a bunch of modifier effects, right? So this map right now has 124% quant. When I put this in with back to basics and all that shit lined up, and I open my map, the 120% map or quantity on this goes to 335. That's back to basics. Is doing more maps, 8 mods and 2 barrels until I have money to buy Nemesis. Yes.
My mana is gone.
Are we gonna get a video? Yes. I just need to be able to do them first and get gear and upgrades. Just running normal maps like that. I mean, it's an 8 modded cemetery, right? But yes, that is the back to basic stuff that everybody's doing, and they're doing it on tier 17 maps. And tier 17 maps get even more modifiers. So I'm gonna farm tier 17 maps and all the other shit.
Put a portal MTX on your scrub.
Whoa!
Also, happy early birthday in case I have to work tomorrow.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support, you beautiful bastard. It's on corpse farming now. Corpse farming, tier 17s, and all flame farming. God, my damage is so fucking pitiful. Tuning in between works, all good, man. Just general good drops. In tier 17s, you're farming for scarabs and currency. Doing what I'm doing right now, I'm farming for corpses, not because I plan on selling corpses, but just because I'm going to use the corpses, and I'm farming 8 mod cemetery maps, which I don't know if that's probably a good idea or a bad idea, but I'm farming 8 mod cemetery maps. I want those. That's not my argument I wish to make.
My mana is gone.
I will read it later. Forgot that you have mysterious scarabs. I think I did an okay job with writing it out. Okay. .5C, they're worth 10 div now. That's crazy. I just bought a whole bunch of them for way too much. What do you think of new patch notes? Which part of them? I think they're fine. There's something wrong with them. So glad they nerfed the stupid farm. Why? What was wrong with it? It was fucking awesome. Did you not like having cheap headhunters and mage bloods and cheap everything? And it's only also a matter of time before like the streamers and like the groups figure out how to break it, and it's just as insane because all flames exist. shit was amazing. I got mine for 25. Yeah, so I agree with you. Was ruining the economy or something? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go again. My economy. You bought it yesterday at $1.10. That's pretty good. Gotcha. Oh, great. Fucking hot. Got him, boys. Waking up to 90 plus dividend value. Did you sell it? Corn Scab and Nimbus. That's pretty cool. I should have bought a Nimbus last night. I fucked up. You're using it? Hey. You might sell it for your next build. Your next build doesn't need it.
My mana is gone.
You know so much about the economy. I got asked earlier what how deep. I got asked earlier if I know anything about real life economy. I thought that was the funniest shit. Had to run exiles because everything else was not making any currency. I think that's bad for the game. I mean, everything was still making currency, just like last league, when everybody thought you had to do MF and you could do anything else and make currency. The people who were running exiles had to be funded those exiles, and the people who were funded, like you had to go farm. Like people needed tier 17 maps and they needed all flames, right? Would back to basics to get in any map? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. You can't use extra map content if you're doing back to basics. I don't think a lot of people understand how hard those exile maps actually were. Even corpse farming. Corpse farming is like probably really good right now too, since the fact that like you could just put corpses on the trade site in bulk now, right? It's like, is this just that map? Thank God. Thanks, by the way. I forgot about that. I think a lot of people don't realize that like the all flame stuff would have stayed if the servers were stable. And I'm pretty sure GGG was trying to find a way. The question is how many people are doing it? 1%? Probably less than 1%. There was probably like, what, 5 streamers doing it? And then maybe like, it's easily less than 100 people in total doing it. Due to every exile wanting to play PoE instead of engaging with IRL. The tier 17 ultra juice strat disrupts the global economy due to every exile wanting. Oh, okay. How many people? You didn't have to do the fucking 30 div per map investment, right? Probably over 100 people? Nah, there's no shot. There wasn't enough scarabs in the market to sustain that many players doing it. There was barely enough scarabs in the market to sustain like the 5-6 man groups that were doing it. How can a regular player do this strat with 3 hours of gameplay per day? A regular player doesn't do that strat. A regular player goes and does other shit that they're good at. And a regular player buys the cheap mage blood and the cheap headhunter that the only way the regular player affords is because crazies are doing crazy shit. Like, how does the 3 hour a day player buy a mage blood when they're at 400 divines? The only reason that mage bloods are cheaper because the crazy people like MB and Blossom and stuff are doing crazy shit. so that your items are cheap enough for the average person to afford. 112 in the Exile All Flames made over 300 dudes farming uniques. The unique stuff was great. I made so much money doing the unique stuff. Or the perfect 10 over 29 divs. Yeah, exactly. You make no money, you're fucking broke. Sorry. At least you admit it, broke boy. Three hours a day is also a lot for an average person. Yeah, that like has like a family and a wife or a husband and kids and a job and shit. Yeah, 3 hours is a lot. Three hours is definitely way more than the average person gets to play. Do I want this? I don't have money to buy them. You mean those people will do the plebs a favor then by helping? Yeah, of course. How else? Like, did you not see? I mean, like, look at what happened last night. All the people that were doing the strat, Mage Bloods and Headhunters were at the lowest they've ever been historically. Just IOU, no thank you. The items were at the lowest they've ever been, and then overnight it gets patched, or like during the night it gets patched, and then all of the items shoot up to like ridiculous prices again. Take my fucking scarabs. Is that literally you? Somebody's getting removed. Who's not playing right now? I don't think he's playing. That's me, you bitch. You bitch. Headhunter was like 2C. Take these nuts. Warning. Why is the PoE antiquity site not safe? Why is my browser telling me it is not a secure site? Okay, I guess we're not going to PoE antiquity. It must have expired. It had to. Okay, so that's the dip. Right? So 6506. Am I selling anything orbs? No. Okay, they were cheaper last league. You got me. They were cheaper last league. It's not 1C, Zyrina. They're price fixed at 1C. These scarabs, they're way more than one. These are all price fixed at 1. But I'm saying you need to make your Frostblade's character and your boyfriend comes back in 3 days. Price check week 2, it wouldn't let me. It's IOU and pay me back later. Irina. No. I already IOU for the fucking recommendations for the glasses. Been unlucky. He listed so many. That's fine. No, what's wrong with that though? I mean, this entire economy in this game is literally controlled by like a handful of people. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, I don't think people realize that like there's not a real economy. I mean, this game is literally controlled, and Grim has proven it time and time again, right? Like the whole economy is literally controlled by a handful of people. I've seen you guys, like people in this community, literally crash entire markets because they were bored. It's like real life. Yeah. Birds aren't real. My son the other day said he saw TikTok or a YouTube or some shit. One of his like little YouTubers he was watching made a joke that birds weren't real, and he thought birds weren't real for like a fucking split second. So it's like 8 o'clock at night, and Dean's like, "Dad, are birds real?" And I was like, "Dean, Grandma has a bird." And he goes, "What if it's a robot?" And I said, "Dean, get in the car." We got in the car and we drove to my mom's house, and the game continued at work. You know, I don't even remember. I don't know if I actually like put it in on stream. I might have forgot. And we drove to my mom's house, and I was like, "Dean, go up to the bird." And he's like, "Oh, birds are real." I was like, "Yes, Dean, birds are real." Well, he was watching some one of the YouTubers makes like funny jokes about like silly ass shit, and like they were joking around that birds aren't real, and he like paused the fucking video, and then we came back to finish the video because we were laughing at the guy pretending birds aren't real. And at the end of the stupid ass video, the guy's like, "Yeah, birds are real." And I was like, "Oh my fucking God." Florida man TikTok. It's crazy. They're all fake. They're all fake. They're old generation drones. It's true. They are used to spy on us by the government. They come from over the ice wall. People just don't realize it yet. Duh. They had to change the batteries? Oh, that's a really good conspiracy theory. I actually like that. That's funny as fuck, actually. Here, it's the fucking cube? What do you mean a fucking cube? There's been no battery change yet. Am I running it up? I have a little bit on. Guy's buying a 17% pair of gold worms with 9% increased movement for 2 divines, by the way. What's the new strat? It's called prepping for tier 17s. So we're corpse farming right now. then we're gonna do a video today on the crazy EXP leveling strat.
My mana
We're doing the same thing, but your drops pale your map drops. They charge wirelessly. That's why I said that's fucking a really good one. I like that. That's really good. Well, are you doing 8 mods? Are you doing 8 mod maps? I'm doing 8 mod maps now. You need to sell your jungle valleys. I also need to sell my maps. Dude, this fucking automation enduring cry shit just saved my life. What the fuck? Woke crop rotation? I've heard crop rotation is insane right now. They're like 32 days. I was sustain doing the basic ritual. The Awakened Scarab? What does the Awakened Scarab do? So what's the KB build you're farming for? Tier 17 magic find stuff, so it's not lightning arrow. So 60% with the Atlas noticeable. That's pretty cool. Is there reflect on this? Oh my fucking god, there is. Ah, dumb. $35K juice. That's insane. What's the farming strategy right now? Tier 17 maps. Tier 17s, 8 mod cemeteries and corpses until I can get a Nimbus. It went up again. I know. I should have bought it last night. Yeah, I fucked up not buying mine last night. Does eye level the course matter? Yes. I'm gonna try to craft my own bow. I was gonna craft a wand, but now I think I'm gonna try and craft a fizz bow. Which is probably fucking stupid. I should probably just buy a fizz bow. How much was last night? It's 50 now. It was 25 when I went to bed. Fizz wands are worse. I was gonna do a fizz wand originally, but like now that I'm doing this, I might as well make a not a wand. Fizz bows are really difficult. Eh. If it fails, it fails. This doesn't look like a bow character. No, my dumbass opened a reflect map. Because I lost the fucking regex you made me. Do you have it handy some? Oh, actually, wait. It's probably pinned in our DMs. It is pinned in our DMs. Make your own? Dude, I don't know how to fucking do that. What do I look like? Fucking smart? Somebody asked me earlier if I thought I was in the 1%ers. I had to laugh at them. Get 2 additional arrows? No, you don't spend. You just need a bow to get started, and then you buy the fucking mirror bow. I just need a better bow to get started to convert to Fizz for a headhunter. I don't need it to have additional arrows and all that shit yet. I just need a bow. T1 Ellie bow, but I have headhunter. Costs like 2 divs. Yeah, no, I know, but I have headhunter. Guys, he has headhunter. Yeah, I mean, I want to take advantage of the headhunter. The reality of things is my bow right now is probably fine. I don't need to even fucking do anything. I should just leave it alone. Just use Mage Blood, but I have Headhunter. Why would I use Mage Blood? I have Headhunter. Who cares about Hunter? But I have Headhunter. Headhunter sucks, I know, but I have Headhunter. I like my little skull belt. Think he has Headhunter? I do have Headhunter. What's the deal with them? From my understanding, barrels spawn a lot of extra shit. And they give a ton of extra loot. Doesn't he have Headhunter MTX? No, I'm a broke boy, and I know it. I couldn't afford the Headhunter MTX. You're right. Sell the character? What's the point then? What do I play then? Play Bone Shatter Slayer? What if we just played the ambidextrous skill that everybody's doing? Wouldn't that be better? Isn't it, what is it called? Like Dual Strike of Ambidextrous? How the fuck are you broke? Didn't you get 2 Mage Bloods 2 days ago? I did get 2 Mage Bloods 2 days ago. You know what I did? I spent the money. You know what I spent it on? I spent it on an Adorn setup. You know what that means? That means that I have no currency anymore. Because I don't have them anymore. The Divines, I spent them. Just because I have, or just because I found 2 Mage Bloods doesn't mean that I'm still rich. Dude, I buy shit, man. I don't sit on currency. I spend my shit. And if I go broke, I refarm it back. What did I do with the Adorn setup? Nothing. Literal fuck all. It's on my Hex Blast guy that I run Sanctums with when I get bored. Worst dragon ever? I know, right? What the fuck's wrong with me? You fucking moron over here. Despair? My favorite thing is farming currency the easiest part of the game and finding stuff to do. Yeah, it's finding shit to do with the currency. Sometimes that's the problem. Simply due to the fact that like you can farm all the currency in the world, but if stuff is just like so ungodly fucking expensive for no reason, like you just sit with your thumb in your ass, right? I don't know what I want to play with yourself. Duh. Good Uber uniques are out of reach for many now, but Ubers got nerfed. You can do like Ubers are like a fraction of the entry level that they used to be. Like they're just really easy now. Question about grave crafting. I can try to answer it. Enos? What about it? I don't know, Bale. Uber's got harder to access. You just buy fragments, right? The same thing as lastly, you just bought fragments. You just buy different fragments now, but Ubers are easier in the sense that like they're only 75% reduced damage taken, right? Like you don't have to worry about opening up or rolling a fucking 4 billion quant eater and have to deal with him laser gunning you out of the fucking moon. You just have to buy 5 fragments. You can't roll the fights. The fights are only -7. That's just Eater and Exarch. Yeah. People do other Ubers. Maven? Who's that? Uber at Zeri still exists? Does she? You sure? What are good bossing builds? Anything that throws a trap or a mine. What mod should I target for graveyard crafting and potential fracture mods to make crafting easier? I have no idea. You should probably check on Craft of Exile and put the desired mods in that you want. And then after you have the desired mods, there's websites that you can just like import your craft into and it'll tell you where to put shit. Oh shit. A fracture mod.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's entire websites that are dedicated to, and I have them pinned in my Discord. Hold on. Yeah, so this website will like, you can just like import your craft into it and you can save your craft and you can have different crafts and all kinds of shit. And you can just fucking, it'll put all the shit into it for you. See, look, paste the URL for Craft of Exile and you import your URL and it'll fill out where everything has to go. So like, this is the craft that I was working on. And you go to check, it's double corrupted and you can't check double corrupts anymore. Double corrupt, you can't, it won't tell you. But if you checked in the old way, if you checked the old way when double corrupts were still a thing and it was like bad, you'd have to re-roll it. If the exploit still exists, I don't know what the exploit is. I have to pee though. Oh! Single slot reds instead of buying 5 pieces. What do you mean? Shit. The new Uber fragments suck ass because they're a pain in the ass to buy. Think about it, getting to Uber is just so much more difficult. I mean, they're locked behind tier 17, sure. Like, yeah, but tier 17s aren't that bad if you don't juice them. Like, if you just like, oh, like, you can just like open and close tier 17s. We have a gauntlet this thing. I don't think, oh, dude, but like, you're like, that's whatever, right? Like, if there's a gauntlet and they can't 7 of 7, who cares? The gauntlet is a self-imposed, like, harder difficulty set by players, though, right?
My mana is gone.
There's been a gauntlet a lot of leagues in a row. The only reason is because of luck. That's why it won't be cleared. Even if you drop 5 frags for every boss, it still sucks. But I mean, like, why is that bad though? It just gives another avenue for people to farm for things. No, he's not complaining just to complain. He's pretty logical about a lot of the things he discusses. That's why I'm not telling him to just shut the fuck up, because he's more logical than people give him credit for. And like, I don't know, maybe he's got good, oh, I didn't grab my fucking hatred or my thing. You know, I'm curious the thought process behind like why he doesn't like it. It would be a different story if he said they suck and then was just like, no, because you're bad, right? That's a little different though, right? That guy's not gonna die, and I'm not here for it. You can be logical in your approach and complain just to complain. But what's wrong with being logical in your approach while complaining? I think it's fine to complain if you're logical and not like a fucking scumbag about it, right? Some people I think the big difference is just like, he's obviously upset. He doesn't like what's going on, and he's not like saying that just because I disagree that I'm wrong, right? He's just saying like, this shit sucks. Here's why. They don't drop 5 of the same fragment for every boss. It sucks. I'm talking about a byproduct of farming bosses. But is it okay? So here's my question: is it a bad thing to have more things to farm that like lead to more content? Some people are getting tired of seeing the same complaint over and over and over again. But there's a lot of people who complain just to like, this goes to what he was just saying there. There's a lot of people who complain to complain, right? And there's just a lot of people who are like, wow, but they've like never done it and stuff, right? I think you can dislike the changes and have like a valid conversation and have similar points as like some of the people who dislike it. Oh, look, anarchy. How the mighty have fallen. Just want to farm something that blows up my PC. Have you ever played Black Desert Online? Would you like to come play some BDO tonight? Multiple fragments doesn't add more meaningful grind. I just don't like things to be bullshit just for the sake of it. I do think it's interesting that it's 5 fragments, which makes it very weird. I don't disagree that the 5 fragment was that's a very strange change. But I don't know yet if it's good or bad. Regardless of the fact though that it's good or bad, it's just it's here, right? Like fuck, we can't do anything about it. Look, Rogue Exiles. Rip. Not Mage Blood or Headhunter. Unlucky. Should be locked behind their non-Uber version. I think that's a really interesting take. I think tier 17 maps should be locked behind Ubers. I think you have to complete Ubers to get tier 17 maps because they're so much harder. I don't understand why tier 17s in the grand scheme of things lock you out of Uber when like the harder content is clearly tier 17s, right? I think that needs to be changed. And I like the idea of locking the Uber version behind the regular one to give people a reason to farm the regular ones that would drop tier 17 maps. I think that's a really good idea. They're also harder because of the league mechanic. It's not the league mechanic that's making them that much harder, because you could just put rats on everything. You could just rat everything. The URL in the search bar on the top. So you get a really long URL in your search bar where you type www.craftofexile.com, that URL. After you select the modifiers you want and then hit the graveyard button and all that shit to like generate the craft, that URL. The idea was 17s were supposed to be the stepping stone, yeah. But Ubers are easier now because like they only have 75% less damage, which I guess doesn't make sense. You have to compute the best stuff first, yes. I mean, like, how does it know? Like, if you don't compute the best stuff, how does it know what to import for you? Like, you know? I don't know. Exactly. Me neither. But thanks a lot. Yes, you just go to craftofexile.com. You pick the item that you want. We'll just say two-hand weapon, bow, graveyard, and then we'll just pick, I don't know, fucking Fizz. Fucking, I don't know. Fizz. And then, I don't know, fucking Fizz. And then we just go like fucking, I don't know, attack speed. And then fucking this, because YOLO, which that's never going to hit. And then fucking, I don't know, crit chance, because YOLO. Did you create? I didn't know. I thought somebody thought my bow was a fucking hand-me-down. Then you do this. And then you have this huge URL up here. And then you have a corpse sequence of where your corpses should go. And then you generate a sample item. That's actually insane. Okay, and then you generate a sample item. Chaos damage? What? How? And then you generate a sample item. Showing the suffixes wrong. Good catch. I didn't mean to press that again. I'm a dumbass. What do I do? I want fractured? I have no idea. You figure out where to put the fracture stuff in. Damage or time multiplier. Light radius. Yeah, I think adding this just fucks it.
My mana is gone.
I would just expect to fail a lot of crafts. I have no, I do not. I do not. What up, Blue? That was a really short stream, dude. I've done 0 syndicate stuff. Don't want to buy the corpses, just do the farm that I'm doing and farm your own. 8 on weekends makes sense. You got work tomorrow? Me too. I actually have to bring my mom's new dog to the vet first. Then I have work. You dropped your mirror in Cemeteries in this shot? Did you actually? It's crazy. What kind? What kind of what? What kind of dog is it? I have no idea. Dog. I'll ask my mom tomorrow. I don't know. It's like a baby though. It's a little chocolate colored dog. It's like brown and white. Little spots of brown and white all over it. And it's like a fucking derp. Is the dog gone? Yeah, my mom's dog and cat died this year. Have a good night, good night. So my mom was like super fucking heartbroken. So my brother found a breeder, and the breeder had a litter of dogs. So my brother like went and got my mom a dog. But yeah, the family dog and the family cat died within weeks of each other. It's been a very rough year. F. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but sucks. Can't cry about it. It's got to keep on keeping. You know, this fucking cemetery strat is so chill. It's actually crazy. I was not expecting this to be anywhere near as chill as it is. I just don't know how I'm making money yet, besides selling corpses. And I know that's like the duh, you're an idiot, sell corpses. I guess I can sell my tier 17s too and just say fuck it. Just refarm up new 17s. Sorry, man, I've been there. Yeah. You haven't sold any? I should sell my tier 17 maps because I know I'm definitely like 3 or 4 days out from running them. Foreign Scarab of Tradition. What the hell is that? Whoa, we got something! Divine! Dang! Only 49 to go! Sell the All Flames, easy money. Which All Flames are selling right now? I can't imagine any of them are really worth anything outside of like the wealth one. Scarabs are 90C. Anarchy still go for 10. Sacks for 1. Wait, meat sacks are divine? They definitely should have picked that one up earlier then. All right, I need to start picking up the All Flames and take a look at them. Selling Anarchies for 40C. Why? Just bulk and TFT them? Rats and frogs are expensive too. That's really interesting. Why are they so expensive? Well, rogues aren't as good anymore for conversions, right? Because you only get one now. Pseudo meat flame. Meat tech equals exiles. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. What I really want to know is if we're going to get those new scarabs that have been data mined that are on the trade website. And if so, when are we getting them? Fully committed and finish the wand. What do you mean? There's a bunch of scarabs on the trade website.
My mana is gone.
You synth the wand. Yeah, there's a bunch of new scarabs that are on the trade site that are like obvious, that are like not in the game yet. And they got really interesting lore and text and stuff. Or not lore, whatever the little text is in the bottom of them. Flavor text, yes, that. Please stop teleporting me everywhere. Yeah, hold on. Was it this? Yeah, so here, look. There's a bunch of new scarabs available on the trading website that are not in the game yet. There's like a whole fucking thread about it. So there is the horned scarab of opulence, and they're guessing that items converted. And there's a scarab of remembrance, the scarab of heresy, scarab of bisection, scarab of whisk, scarab of possession, scarab of evolution, scarab of the commander. And there's all kinds of flavor text. So like, those also came out. So when all those changes and nerfs and shit happened last night, those also came out too, which is like really interesting. So that's why the argument that a lot of people are making is like, people are very upset about the changes and stuff, but in reality, it's honest to God, only a matter of time until we get something else that's like dummy fucking busted, right? Because there's obviously stuff that's either coming this league or next league that's just gonna be like interesting. But we'll see, man. I don't know. I'm excited.
My mana is gone.
Hello? Hello? Wildwood Exile farm. That's probably one of the reasons why they nerfed it. They probably have this crazy thing planned for next week, right? They just need things to like fucking chill. Trying to do a Toxic Rain build on PS5, but I want to know where I can find the Toxic Rain gem. All right, level 15. Act 1 town. You can get it from Nessa, I think her name is, after you get to a certain zone. What class are you playing? I don't know if all the classes get Toxic Rain. You're playing a ranger? Yeah, so whenever you get to Merville's Cavern, it'll unlock an NPC, or the gems on the NPC will update. So you've got to get to the cavern first, and then after you get to the cavern, it should become available. But feel free to ask more questions if you get stuck again, my guy. Yeah, it's as you enter the cavern, she updates. If you get the cavern, get the waypoint, go to town. Oh, look, a meat sack. Look, chat, free money. Thank you, you're helpful, and just for that, yeah, dude, not a problem. Like I said, if you have any more questions, like, don't hesitate to ask. Even if you think it's fucking stupid, like, just ask. Thanks for the follow. I'd rather you get information that you need and learn about the game than sit there and struggle.
My mana is gone.
Trust me, we've all been there. That's why I'm the homie. I don't want people to struggle. You know, the game does better. The game will, like, if we spend more time helping people and more people like the game and more people play the game, right? The game just does better. And we need the game to continue to do good so that we have a game to play. You annoy many? I don't think you annoy many. There's definitely, as long as you're like not condescending. We recently banned somebody who was like super fucking condescending. As long as you're not like condescending, you're golden. You're playing Toxic Rain Raider? Yeah, have a good time with it. I can't set an affinity for all flames on this tab. Motherfucker.
Cool winds.
You know, Blossom? I like Blossom a lot, actually. He's actually really fun to shoot the shit with. I hate how much I'm enjoying this farm, by the way. That guy dropped so much loot. Holy shit. Let's play Mjolnir. What scarabs are you using? Mysterious barrels, maps found, and 8 mod. The graveyard was kind. Congrats. Whoops. Infinite money glitch. I don't know. I didn't know MP did a barrel thing. Enlighten support. No, I had no idea MP did a barrel thing. I'm copying my buddy MB stuff. How did you get 5 claws? What do you have to do to get multiple of an item?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's the expensive one, right? It's like 2 div plus. I don't have a command. This is just brand new as of like 2 hours ago. You're wearing MF gear? I am wearing. I told you I was wearing MF gear. That's no secret. Can't be listening 100% of the time. I told you, bro. So you guys saying when I go to YOLO craft my bow for the fuck of it, I should put the additional crafts on it? Is that what you guys are saying? But I want to YOLO a fizz bow. %50 increase quant? I have no idea how much I have. I have 46 before I press the flask. 61 with the flask. Fizz bow is much harder than an Ellie bow. Yeah, that's why I was thinking I should do it, because it gives me more looks, right? My logic wrong there? You spend 300 C and you get 2 crafts, right? So you get 2 looks for the price of 1 graveyard? No, go. $300 per corpse? How many corpses do you need to, like, you know, make it happen? How many do I need to get 5? Depends on the setup. You can make 4 items with 5 additional crafts. And then you have to, like, buff them, right? No, it's make an additional craft. It's literally called make an additional craft. I gotta pee. Question. You know his build? It's just lightning arrow. You can just pull my profile. Question. You never use the graveyard without having everything, right? Dude, what? How do I not have fizz crafts? What the fuck? Another question. How do I adjust my screen in this game? Like I said, I have a PS5. I have no idea. Your MF? That's the wave? I mean, yeah, what? Like, fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them. How do I fucking pull corpses out? How do I, like, bottle these bitches up? Talk to the guy? Great. Can you dig them up once they're free? I guess.
What?
Why aren't beasts this easy? Gotta feel the weight. Oh, great. Wait, do we ever care about the eye level of the named idiots? Can we get an armor stacker and hate my life? Maybe. Because it makes it unique. You made out? Congrats, man. What is this one? Elemental? I need another elemental. This. This. And this. And this. And this. And this. Caster. You fuck. Come on. Life. Increased chance of life scarcer. Dude, I just have no corpses. Okay. So this one's mana. Mana is scarcer. Mana is scarcer. I don't have a caster one. So it goes caster, caster, life. I think I did all the plus 50s. Nice. I need a bunch of critical ones now, though. dang, dude. Why are these so rare? Am I doing something wrong? Like, how the fuck do I get more corpses? Critical. Let's get back to farming. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Nice. I wonder if I should actually be putting points into this. Just take these points out and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Harvest is doing really well. You can get like 30,000 fucking harvest juice if you do it right on map.
Not up to that just yet.
The only bad thing about playing a bow is I can feel the the repetitive stress injury shit picking up already. I haven't even started playing yet. I can already feel my wrist hating me. Okay. Do the Omni build? No. No, I'm just gonna do like typical fucking Magic Find cuck shit. Do you have a POB for this build? No, but I have a profile that you can pull and take a look at the profile. You can type exclamation point profile. You also probably don't want to copy it in its current state, to be honest with you. Like, it's got like the worst gloves and the shit bow and I don't know, some Tensi amulet I bought on trade. It's not very good right now. It's currently just honestly designed that armor though. Oh yeah, the 10% quant armor with the +1 socketed gems. Yeah. 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 I needed to fit auras.
My mana is gone.
XD. I guess for doing this though, this build actually works like really well. So I mean, I guess you could just like do this for super cheap, like what I'm doing, right? You just need a headhunter. Because this build's 100% carried off the back of headhunter. No headhunter, this shit's not working. You'll get a taste of hate too. Please, Headhunter, I'm begging you. Fucking stop. Good God, how much shit did that guy just drop? My God. Maybe tomorrow I'll buy the remainder of the corpses that I need. I can't imagine it's that much. Try to make the bow tomorrow on stream first thing could be fun. Maybe? Question mark? Scours. Sold the old claw and I can continue getting gear. Congrats, man. What did it sell for? $8.5. It's not bad. Pretty awesome, actually. Take it for sure. I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? Doesn't that cover most of your crafting costs anyways, you said? $15 for the craft cost. Yeah, it's not bad, man. It's pretty good. It's freaking awesome, dude. So one of his for 17 divs, so I'm in the green. I always wondered why in business they called it in the black. Isn't that the term the business world uses? Chat, help me out here. Does magic find matter? I mean, do you like more shit dropping? Black is good, red is bad. Okay. If the answer is yes, I like more shit dropping, then yes, you want quant. It's probably, you probably don't get anywhere near as much loot without quant. If I recall correctly, there's a gentleman in chat who's currently doing the exact same thing I'm doing, minus the quant gear, and he's getting, if I remember correctly, he said a lot less loot. Black and red used to be all there was, really? Oh. Right, Skadoosh? Pretty sure it's Skadoosh who's doing the same thing I'm doing. How's the farm been? It's so chill, dude. Tons of tier 17 maps, tons of corpses, tons of all flames, random ass scarabs,
My mana is gone.
tons of chaos, all the fucking tier 8 cemeteries I could ever ask for. Oh, I see. That's interesting. We farmed this many sanctuaries already, like surprisingly really good. The only thing that's gonna suck about this farm is selling 8 mod maps. You're not doing it in tier 17s. I don't have the dude. I don't have the gear to go to tier 17s yet. You're not supposed to do that. I mean, I'm just farming to get money. I need tier 7. I also needed tier 17 maps to run, right? So like, I wasn't gonna go buy them, and I want to like try to craft a bow until I have a mirror to make the mirror bow. So, you know. I'm out here being an SSF, Andy. And I'm kind of bored, like, not bored of, in general, but like, there's only so much Sanctum you can do before you're just bored, right? So, yeah. Did the leveling thing on stream earlier. That was really cool. Gonna get to make a video about that. What Alice stream am I running? I don't know. Stuff that gives me more stuff. Can I show my scarabs? Barrels. I didn't know MB did a video on barrels, so it's weird timing. Please don't let me die. Yeah, the scarab literally is called barrels. Yeah, it literally adds barrels. Yeah, no, that's literally it. It's barrels. With adversaries and nemesis? I don't have the gear to do it. What's up, Bubbles? Found the tree in the VOD? Perfect. What are you up to today, Bubs? God, those guys are fast. Just got robbed? How did you get robbed? Dude, fucking mana siphoner. Holy shit.
My mana is gone.
You got a devoted mod you've been waiting for? Figuring out what the farm? Video. Forgot how the struggle feels when you're we're here at Giga Juicer. Yeah, Sanctum's a little slow without a ton of practice. That's what I tried to warn people about. I was like, I'm planning on doing Sanctum. This shit's gonna be rough. Like, you need gear and practice. Sanctum sucks pre-gear. Next map. Converted to scarabs? Console had a patch an hour ago. Co-op's completely broken. People play co-op in this game? What the fuck? Are you sure? What the hell did console get patched for? Ambush scarabs got nerfed on console? Wait. Ambush scarabs on console got nerfed? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, you guys get different patches than we do? Can confirm. Wait, what does that mean? What got nerfed about ambush scarabs? Who man the sword guys and saying them? Nope. Just don't get hit, XD. You've been looking for patch notes? Dude, that's 40,000. That's crazy. Don't know about ambush, but but what was the patch for? I guess that's my first question is what did they patch? Because I'm on the PoE website and I'm looking for patch notes. 3.24.1? No. This was yesterday's. There's nothing about ambush in yesterday's. Where's that info coming from? I don't see anything. I just looked. So I don't know. Global chat mostly? Are you sure you don't mean Anarchy's nerf? We got a 2 gig patch on console. I wonder if you guys got the patch that we got last night today on console and your Anarchy shit got nerfed. Could be. Coming back is weird. You got no orbs? Well, I just got a divine orb, baby. I was wondering what the patch was. There was a major patch last night that removed the all flame shenanigans that people were doing in tier 17 maps. So I'm wondering if that's what you guys got today. Otto's playing on Trade League. Did he come back to trade? Am I just farming maps? Yup. Corpses and fucking tier 7s. Dude, This fucking map sucks. Hey, what's up, Tim?
I'm trying to find a new job. I can't get into code right now. As much as I want to, I am sorry.
Trust me, you're not missing anything. It's just a drama-filled shit show right now. Wait, that all flame's new. Wait, I just found a new all flame. Chat. I think I just found a new all flame. Oh, dude, fucking, it's a mess right now. The first, like, you go back and watch the VOD, the first, like, 2 hours of stream is just me yelling at fucking morons. It's the Shaper one that lets you get, Shaper crafts. It's worthless, though. Oh, it's probably actually worth more than what it's listing for. Hey, thanks for the follow. You missed me yelling? Yeah, you have to go back in the VOD and watch it. Right, I don't have my enlighten on. It's a fucking no regen map. Tim, what do you think of the new enhancing system? I saw you were streaming video. I wanted to go watch it the other day. I unfortunately was unable to tune in. $47 more enhances will get a free pen Black Star. Most people couldn't. Yeah, I was when you were doing BDO stuff yesterday, I was doing birthday stuff with my family. I'm old, man. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Fuck. Birthday? Yup. Yup. You don't have a pen Black Star. Bubbles, if you have a pen Black Star, I'm alt F4ing off this game right now. Fuck off. Yeah, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna drink to that tomorrow. We're gonna do the whole birthday thing tomorrow. I'm thinking about picking up some fucking rum and coke. Fucking hang out with the boys, maybe some Modelo's or some shit. Fucking grind some PoE and have drinks with the homies. I got a little ice cream cake too for tomorrow. Have a little fucking slice of cake on stream like an asshole. I mean, you get drunk all weekend. I never drink anymore. Not yet, just wait. I'm gonna go do my dark rifts after stream if you want to hang out, Bubbles. Talk about dark rifts. Gem modifiers are scarcer. That's a rare one. Your alerts are fire. Thanks, man. You should see the 12-month one. It's me as a fucking baby. Or no, it's the 9-month one is me as a baby. And then the 12-month one is a fucking me in a birthday hat. This 20C, that's pretty good. They're bays? They're so fucking funny. People don't get it half the time. You're like, Twitch baby, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh my god, I'm fucking old in the Twitch world. I'm like, I'm fucking old, dude. You don't get the fucking 9-month resub joke. That's when you know. I'd go on now, but like this map farm that I'm doing is so chill that it's just like so hard to walk away from right now. Usually I'm like, fuck it, I'll do more in the morning. But this map farm has just been so chill. Chill grinds are top, bro. I want a bro, yes. I had somebody ask me the other day how I was doing underwater, and I was just like, dude, it's just so chill. But that's what this is right now. Pretty much what's happening is I'm just like coming into these maps, which is like doing a rotation underwater. I steal all of the buffs from the rare monster. My character gets jacked out of its mind. I just shoot my bow. If you raise a meat sack pack to 150, do you get 2? I have no idea. That's a great question. I assume so, but I don't know. Isn't meat sack just the strongest mob? So can you not? I don't know if you can get 2. Isn't meat sack literally just like the last remaining mob is the meat sack? Meat sack's another one of those ones that it was just like nerfed to the fucking ground. Meat sack attack my totem. No, I'm an idiot. I don't like the sack. You know what I don't like? You know what I really don't like? This fucking fractured tier 7 map. I have some words right now. Oh, it didn't even hit such a bad mod too. Fuck. They're all shaper touched. Gross. Who's trying to do a map? That's good. I don't want to get fucking shaper beamed. I guess it's probably fine on this. You probably actually don't care on lightning arrow the more that I think about it. Sell it? No way. I'm gonna use it. It's gonna eat shit on it. I'm gonna run it, dude. I think it's a super shit mod too, but I mean, fuck it. I ain't no pussy ass bitch. Shit, we're gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'll go run it right the fuck now. I'll hop on my other character and go fuck it up. Don't tempt me. All talk? You're right. I am. You called my bluff. Hold on, something's going nuts in this fucking map right now. Two Nemesis Scarabs, I'll give you 50 div if you complete the map. Deal. Deal. Let me finish this map and I'll do it. It's looking like Affliction. There's a lot of loot falling in this map. It's kind of crazy, huh? It's just a bunch of orbs of unmaking. Which, I mean, granted, I fucking need. They're expensive. That's awesome.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Man, I hope I complete that map. I could really use a fucking Nimbus. You know how much better my life would be if I had a fucking Nimbus and could use Mirage Archer? God. Raise Spectre Gems. I can't look that one up. Weird. All right. I have to move this so I can do this. All right, what scarabs do you want me to use on this fucking thing? I can only use one horn nemesis. One then. Final pack spawns the nameless seer. Great. Of course this would be the nameless seer one. This is the back to basics one too, by the way. Build is stupid. Great. There's volatile barrels. God, Shaper, please. He's like, XD, you thought this map would be easy, moron. What killed me? I don't even know what killed me there. I was unlucky.
I will bake this world in blood.
Oh, I tried. It wouldn't have counted any. Oh, it did consume the scarab. I tried. Good effort. I should have just went for the nameless seer instead, but it's fine. That map was crazy. That was back to basics with a horn scarab on it. So it was even harder than what he said. And my internet died, so I lost the map and they nerfed it. Very sad. I mean, it was a good strat, but like, it's fine. There's just other stuff now. Now you just do the back to basic stuff. Oh, I forgot the fucking enlighten on the other character.
My mana is gone.
What? There was more. I spent a lot on the orbs that I'm making. But that tree is still really good for doing other stuff. Like, that tree wasn't bad to just keep running stuff with. Double the vine drop. Nice. Congrats. Power charges. Fuck. Divine vessels. Say caster modifiers are scarcer. Acquire the overlords. Nice. Hidden compartments. Maybe we're just leaving hatred off for now and just saying fuck it. Maybe that's the play. Meteor on death. Just what I fucking wanted. Oh, that's all a fucking meteor falling out of the sky. Great. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never seen that effect. No, please. We got something. Divination's Game of Curation! Dang! Free fucking money, boys! Five C? Dude, they're down to like 8 divs. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Somebody's gonna figure out some way again to abuse that thing in the next couple of days. I'm calling it, and it's gonna be worth a fortune again. I'm not making the same fucking mistake I did the last time where I sold that bitch for quick cash. Yeah, I'm definitely holding. That was cool. Fuck. I need to fix my helmet. I need to get this fucking Searing XR cost up to $1,000. Actually, what I really need to do is I need to just suck it up and go fucking level. Especially now that I have a bunch of maps. Do like 8 mod maps with shrines? But it'd actually be insane. Unid'd map standard. Oh, Jesus. Mine is poopy too. You can pull my POV from my profile. My POV right now is not very good. Very basic right now. All right. Bubbles needs the int. I took a 30 int. No, dude, I ain't go fuck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Never mage blood. What are the odds we find a third mage blood this league? Oh, I actually need that one. What the fuck is eating my flash charges, game? Please. I definitely want to do the Harbinger farm sometime soon. Just looks like it would be fun. You ready to think of the 30 strength node one? Oh no. Do you not have headhunter bubbles? You still need it? Oh god. I need to catalyst mine still. And maybe divine it once. Mine is extremely poorly rolled.
Blessings.
Alright, I have enough for 2 more maps, but I'm only gonna do 1 more because I don't want to have to go buy fucking materials right now. Fort went higher than 45? Meh. Good enough. I need to save my money. I want to get a Nimbus. As much as I would love to divine my fucking headhunter with you. Bill's birthday, man. Thanks, man. But we celebrate tomorrow. I'm going to bed in a minute. By going to bed, I mean gonna go fucking chill with the homies. Damn it!
Not up to that just yet.
Past midnight. Thanks, I already did. What I really want to do is go eat something, but I'm not gonna eat because it's fucking after midnight. That'd be a horrible idea. No, you prick. On the bus to work, at least it's Friday. Ha yeah. Friday, my dudes. It's like the Jimmy guy. It's Wednesday. Please don't fucking kill me. Oh, this bloodline scarab is fucking a divine. Look, you can tell which scarabs are super rare. This one and this one and this one. Double influence fractured items? No, I haven't done any graveyard stuff yet. I'm setting up my first graveyard craft. I'm not there yet though. I really haven't had the money to like go buy shit. They're nearly 20 divs. Yeah, you did good then. They are sure as shit not 20 anymore, my guy. These are cast their life. This one? This one's supposed to be cast there. Physical. Physical.
It's you.
I don't need that many more. Maybe tomorrow we just buy the rest of them and see what happens. Oh, I need to... You really have to fill in every slot, huh? All right, chat. We're gonna leave the rest for tomorrow. Oh, nice and happy birthday. Thanks, man. We'll hang out tomorrow. I'll be live when I get up tomorrow. Well, that's not true. That's a lie. I have to get up tomorrow and help my mom with the dog and bring the dog to the vet. And then after I do dog stuff and go hang out with my parents, then we'll be live. But fuck. I have to do something really, really, really quick. I need to look up my contact list. I need to call somebody. This is gonna be really funny. I hope he answers his phone. He's gonna answer his phone. You have like 25 seconds to remove sub-only chat. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I called you. Because I know you wouldn't look at your Discord, but you would look at your phone. There's a... yeah, I have no idea. I never turn it on. Yeah, probably for like the last hour. You got like another 30 seconds. Then there's going to be a lot of people that are going to not be able to chat with you. There should be a button under chat settings. It's your shit is freezing on my side. Shit. Fuck. No, I don't want to buy shit. If you go to like no. Oh, dude, my national service alert's going off. There's a tornado in my area. Yeah, right now. My emergency alert tornado warning in this area until 1:15 in the morning. Take shelter immediately. The sub-only mode or the tornado that's coming? Yeah, I know. All right.